Teste. Esperar carregar, né? O jogo agora é isso. Certo? Oi. E aí?
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Ah. O controle não tá funcionando. Por que o controle não tá funcionando? Aqui tá funcionando, mas eu não quero. Quero jogar no controle. Fechar de novo.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. I'm the Moon, but I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Iniciar.
Welcome to the outer world. I'm the Moon Man, but I won't bore you with how I became the guy.
Agora vai, né? Vamos testar no muito alto, mas... acho que vai ficar pesado e nós vai arrumando, né?
What do you want now?
Meia hora pra criar o personagem agora.
Command, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is
Jogos do futuro vai ter esse gráfico aí, ó.
whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate
Futuro dos gráficos vão ser esses aí, ó.
skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Por que o controle não funciona, mano? Vou jogar isso aqui no teclado mesmo. E toda vez que o controle desconectar, Vai sair do jogo. Já vi tudo. Corpo. Mas é um maluco experiente. Aí ficou legal, hein? Grande. Sujeira? Piercing. Aqui é tipo soldado, né? Eu não gostei. Histórico. Ex-presidiário. Esse aqui, ó, justiceiro, legal. Parte. Tem que zerar no difícil, né? Depois zerar no muito difícil. Então vamos zerar no difícil, fazer tudo que tem que fazer. Depois no outro só rusha, né?
Commander, my favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
O comandante. Ah, receitas aqui. Agora são as missões, né?
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Já arrumei a porta aqui. Já dei uma arrumada. Entendeu? Esconder o cigarro e isqueiro aqui, ó.
To open the channel to start the meeting with
There'll be
Agent
time for
DeVries,
chat after the meeting.
Please proceed to the table.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
É dela. Cigarro.
Call should come through at the console.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core. They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I'm not so certain. They're relentless and well-armored. They may surprise you. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Virou as portas? O jogo tá bonito, hein?
subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its base.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Feito estralando. Tá muito pesado. Tá 60, mas acho que vai dropar bastante.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. Met with severe consequences.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
That smell. Did a spread get flash bright in here?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Será que ele vai me atacar?
Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be approved. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? By the architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time. I have nothing to say to you. Leave me be. I have nothing to say to you. Leave me be.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
Modo fotografia esse jogo?
Machine, you are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock
Vou no stealth, mano. Por que não? Profissional em stealth?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Falei que eu ia entrar e ninguém ia me ver?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take Central Dispatch, then meet you at the Skip Labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
And shot's certainly part of it.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Something honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Teleizão. Ah, caralho, a qualidade é mais pesado, porra. Equilibrado, deixa eu... E, ó.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the
Vazou.
name of the right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too
Vazou a
close.
zona.
Back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Tá fluido, tá ligado? Você põe um frame em gen e o jogo fica com delay, tá vendo? Deve estar uns 30. Ou nada. Se terminar a missão, eu reinicio aqui. Ray Tracing, né, mano? Pesa pra caralho. Atividade, isso aí todo mundo já sabe. Tá, irmão, aqui tá no... Até aguenta a pressão. Viajei, hein?
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Como que eu troco? É uma conquista já, hein? De beisebol, já ganhei uma. Como que abre isso aqui? No banheiro. O primeiro cartão de beisebols. Ah, tem que ter um de arrombar, né? Habilidade. Um mano ali.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
O F. Vou ativar o Ray Trace. O Ray Trace ficou a 30. Vibrado?
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me. Yes.
Configurar, né? Depois dá uma configuradinha.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Ele não pula? Esbagacei o cara, velho. É, tem que dar um configurado depois, hein? Tá 30, né? 30 tá bom. Um Ray Trace. Uma zonzeira só, mas tá bom. Toda que se ligar o gerador, fica lento, tá ligado? Nada. Ah, nada. O bonzão, isso sim. Ó, nossa.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Mano, o bagulho de stealth, mano. Pra mim é o que há, velho. O bom. Delayzinho de leve. Tem ninguém. Nossa, esse robozão aqui, que da hora. Tem que comprar esse arrombar, velho. Por um arrombar, engenharia também.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position. Talvez os 3 eu coloquei? Talvez os 4. Mais leve ainda. Louco, hein, mano? Caraca.
I don't care where I'm sent. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Better take a gander.
Do your job.
There! Found you!
Dropa arma, não é?
Questions are an addiction.
Operações. Nhaque. Já foi.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
É aqui que eu vim, né? Dali.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
You are a beacon in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed.
Bom que onde tem inimigo ele mostra, né? Tá vermelho no radar.
Hold on. What's this doing here?
Was that an explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Eu vim aqui? Pô, perdi umas 3 portas por causa desse bagulho de arrombar, mano.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy censored alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Agent Ibarra, please respond. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
Eu peguei o rifle dele.
What was...
Giving chase.
Right. Contend. Better take a gander.
Commencing guidance.
E o resto?
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. You speak to me of justice while spitting in my face and call my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense. Guards, I need immediate assistance at the bridge.
Falou guardas, mas veio só um.
Be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
You shan't prevail, fiend!
Desce pra entrar ali, né? Oxi. Vamos se curar o Zé. Ai, ai, ai. Tá muito boa essa faca não, hein?
Ammunition depleted. Sustain the system.
Fazer build de bater de perto aqui não vai dar muito bom não, viu?
Breaking for cover. Advance. An explosive. This guy. Serve the sovereign.
Ah, esses baúzinhos aqui são do... Vamos ver se ele se assusta agora.
Persist in tormenting me. Leave me. I prefer my final moments of lucidity.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Não deu certo o trampo, né, véi? Fica aí se desfazendo.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question.
Tiver a sorte do personagem, filho. Tirano.
Into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're...
Better take a gander.
It's over there.
It's the paradigm we're evolving.
What's over?
Each a vital cog.
Tá meio com delay a mira.
Deserves a look.
Can't get to that.
Better take a gander.
There. Found you.
Have this off in a minute. Okay then.
Finally. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
That's somebody. There's scrutiny. Free thinker!
Refilling my weapon! Minimizing exposure!
Vá, pô.
To be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Tô nos esquemas. Tem um ali em cima ainda.
Disconcerting. Huh. Guess not.
Aqui foi, hein? Nossa, essa sombra. Será? É o Ray Tracing, né, mano? Deixa aqui o DLSS no qualidade pra ver se a sombra muda. Dá nada. Ray Trace é foda, velho. Vai jogar com o Ray Trace assim? Aí desativa, ó. Deu uma melhorada. Mas ainda é aquela sombra granulada, né? Acho que é do jogo mesmo, mano. Ver se deixar a sombra no alto. Sombra, reflexo. Nação. Ó. Feião, né? O jogo com o Ray Trace é feião.
Right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Nossa. Ele escapou, ó.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate.
Maluco vagando pelo espaço, que brisa.
Identify ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bet.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Cara, trabalharam com CG, filhote. Certo?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, ah.
Esgueirar-se. Vou tirar esse e vou pôr arrombar.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Foi engraçado, mano. Meu 2. Tirar isso aqui. Depois eu equipo os outros. Vou precisar de evasão. Ué, não foi? Pô, no braço de robô, hein? Ficar isso no braço robótico, meio esquisito, hein? Pancada. Criação, modificação, desmontagem, melhorias de Ação. Arrombar 11. Compensa... Ah, essa arma aqui que você tem que deixar nível 30. Eu vou usá-la já. O jogo tá bonito, hein, comparado com o outro, com o primeiro. Muito mais bonito. Cara, é engenheiro, hein? Isso aqui deve ser o quarto dele. Arrombar nível 4. Tem que ficar comprando esse arrombar, né?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her protectorate communications hub.
Fale com Niles, pouse na ilha Paraíso. Paraíso? Pô, mano, que jogo bonito, hein? O Éden. Yeah.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to
conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Pousou na Ilha do Paraíso. Save.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged.
Pô, jogar jogo em primeira pessoa com campo de visão curto assim é muito ruim. Tá liso o jogo, hein? explorar o mapa, né? Ó. Bom que não é aqueles mapas gigantes, né, mano? É tipo aquela pegada do Avoid, né? Que é um mapa mais gostosinho de explorar. Eu vim aqui, ó. Pra ver. O jogo tá lindo, né? O gráfico sensacionales. Assim que salva. Já tem um bichão ali. Salvar. Tá, tem save manual. É bom, né? Jogo com save manual, que aí você consegue...
Sequencing attack strategies.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. That's the one you need to worry about. Come at me. Not getting up without help, Commander.
The commander's vital.
Os aliados morrem, né? Pode deixar morrer, não. Tem uma conquista que tem que deixar todos morrer. Que mapa que eu tô?
To kick workers into gear. Anti-astonism that keeps man's crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains. Presenting lift-off accidents.
Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen
É, eu acho que ele não aguenta não, tá? Ah, esse azul é o marcador, né? O marcador que eu coloquei, pô. Ah, tem que coldar a parada aqui. Engraçado, né? Que os corpos ficam tudo aqui na tela que é pra você fazer isso mesmo. Em conquista disso.
From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat-based could taste so yummy? Force first, oh force first. It's not the worst unless it's force first, oh force first. Grab a can today.
O jogo tá liso, hein?
Choice is all about choice. From frozen meat vegetables and minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow. And then some.
Vi uns bichos ali no horizonte. Opa.
You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. Now upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Caraca, o jogo tá bonitão, hein, mano. Vou dar uma otimizada nele. Criador de caranguejos.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try. So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be home?
Medicina. Oxamora Balls. Preciso de um kit de medicina nível 5. Tá bom. Esse jogo tá liso, hein? Roubar, ó.
Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Valued underlings, your anti-cleaner needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotion.
Tamanho desse aqui. Ó, do foto, mano. Essa câmera ciosa aqui, né? O jogo tá bonito, velho. É de interfone. Tem.
City for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to
Louco.
vending stock. Let's see if you can keep
Tem que evoluir pra fazer a missão aqui, né? Depois eu volto, então. Explorar, vamos explorar.
Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to hire Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Vanderbilt for a job not
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly. If the animal senses danger...
Aqui no meio, tem nada?
Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Now, on to other things.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future. Resuming hostilities.
Da hora, mano. Caralho. Pescador, velho. Tava aqui, ó. Forma estranha. Daorão, daorão. Eu quero fazer build de ataque físico, né? Mas por enquanto não dá. Usando a arma antes. Os bichos fogem, mano. Se assusta e foge.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner.
Acho que se cair na água morre, né? Pescador confuso.
I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Hello. How are you, Well? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1,
Potato.
Potato.
Station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Entirely involved in their whole totalitarian operation.
What I need is potatoes.
Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, we'll be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or God.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from the first to inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slim.
Try bubblegum slims, but rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want?
Smoky sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
Ó, efeito de luz, que da hora. A luz passando pelas nuvens assim, né?
Smoke bubbles, ba-do-ba. At home or at work, buy the pack for the case. Here's your bubbly perk that will pick up your
Vou ver o que tem aqui embaixo, né?
try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-ba, ba-ya-da-ba, ba-do-ba, do-ba, ba-ya-da-da-da.
A Varna aqui, ó. É? É não. Deixa esses bichos mortos aqui. Estranho, hein? Olha lá. Os bichos mais fortes ali, ó. Mata esses que atacam de longe, mano.
A flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims today. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
And now, a word from our sponsors. I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you
Ele avistou o corpo.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-seeing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the White Hall from the ACS Artistic. And who did I see right after? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest growth on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I voted for the merger was Auntie's choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, why find success? If the one other one you need to worry about, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freight. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Let's flash it before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Emergency protocols ready.
Forte esses bichos. Tivesse uma arma mais forte, né? Devia ter salvo ali no meio deles, mano. Vacilei. Ah, mas foi, ó.
Give the order and I'll come and go ahead. Get me in. Help me out.
The old corporate thinking will
Commander, you are dying. Your Valerie unit requires service.
Knew you had my back. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Resuming hostilities.
Tá no cocô dos bichos tem item, fi.
guide you with a fresh new pen and surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Salvar, né?
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Eu queria um modo fotografia desse jogo.
My corporate seal had been
Dine on Drek for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular.
O jogo aqui tá naquele graficão do Avowed, hein? Bonito.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
Your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Nossa, mano.
Lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be gone and worry free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Bicho invadiram aqui, ó. Eu não quero ficar ouvindo música de coisa. Quero ouvir a música do jogo. A Verna fica fazendo esse barulho, né? Os bichos ficam brilhando ainda. Os caras não fazem um modo fotografia num jogo desse, mano. É possível. Tem que ir ali em cima ver o que é, né? Bichão aqui, ó.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Emergency protocol syringes trying.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Vai morrer? Tem que deixar aquela arma no 2, né? Tá trocando igual um tonto.
Sequencing attack strategies. The commander's
Tirando, mano. Eu dei a volta. Pô, queria ver esses bichos de frente assim, em pé, no modo fotografia, hein? Ó, bastão de choque. Aí.
Emergency protocols ready.
Let me know when you need an extraction.
This unit advises patiently awaits repair.
You I couldn't hit the wrong side of a... Hey, got a distraction for you.
You are delaying, which is not...
Essa armite aqui não vai fazer muita coisa, né? Sobrou cocô. Teria que achar uma cura aqui, né? Dinheiro.
can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
Ação. Nicotina. Consumível. Bar 3, depois eu volto aqui então. O tempo fechou, hein? Começou a chover. Deu a volta, tá vendo? Achei que ia morrer numa só. Ouro, ó. Aí ficou bom. Não peguei nada, mas tá bom.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the eaten. Wall monitor Linder. Hand sanitizer. Feel sun. Definitely
Repair this unit and it will strive to
How are you still upright over there?
Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's go.
É malhado, caralho. Caralho, foda como eu tô enxergando os bichos, velho. Nossa, eu tô ficando sem munição. Agora. Tem munição, não tem condições. Tem que ir na cidade. Bicho aqui dentro.
Engaging combat product dispensing.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry.
Deu bom. Outra revistinha. Se tiver marcador, tem que voltar, né? Ó, tem coisas aqui, ó. Olha. E a cidade. Ah, eu posso voltar nos lugares agora, ó. Que beleza, hein? Se eu vou na cidade, eu vou vir aqui já. Já aproveita. Vamos lá na cidade. Aí eu compro munição, compro um monte de coisa.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Health benefit available at your request.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Before I forget, once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Experience. Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters, thank you.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Pharmaceuticals.
Vou comprar um kit desse aqui, né? Pra levar lá pro rapaz.
Take this admonishment.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ring?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private
Say, how sore are my pockets?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation. While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of... And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Those soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to I am a doctor, not... Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
O jogo ficou pesadão aqui, hein?
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
DDH Absinto.
That's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Reckon so.
Out there, reality brings downside.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Well, you caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management, I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works. Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. All right, then. Don't let...
Don't negotiate. That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
They must be storing something good in there.
Yep, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. I'd guess you're one such person.
Up close and personal. You must be someone who doesn't mind getting a little blood on themselves.
Might be our new friends also the sort who can get through impenetrable doors. How's that strike you?
we've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Blowtorch.
Hand crank.
Electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again. Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Já era.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What? You want money too? Law, we're pinching bits as it is to make wires touch.
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. Give you and your skills some fine publicity. That's the right attitude. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got arms to distribute.
É, aqui não tá roubar.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Eu peguei tudo.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." How's that going to help? I don't know what kind of problems you typically reckon with, but brute force ain't normally recommended procedure when dealing with explosives. I'll pass. If only I had that repair manual. Wouldn't have to stand here dealing with some gadabout putterer thinking my job's so easy. Yeah, the Protectorate sure do love their documentation. Found an entire manual about operating the sky mines, but I've since misplaced it. Sure, I won't refuse an offer of free labor. I'd start your search around the military camp. Must have set it down without thinking. Just can't remember where. I'll be here if you locate it. Trying not to blow myself up.
Tem vários atributos, né, mano?
Paradigm of yours, or sovereign.
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
I'm simply not credulous. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used
Pelo
to...
amor da lei.
So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be waiting here with your bit.
O gráfico desse jogo tá sensacional, velho.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just tarot X-ray. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Vendedor. Verdade, tem que comprar munição. Pra isso que eu vim pra cidade e esqueci. Os drones.
vaporizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Nossa, mano.
Are you allowed to be here?
Você é louco, roubou alguma coisa com esse bicho aqui. Compensa. Já rodei a cidade toda, quase.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck. Officer Carr says we've already committed too many units to the field and that the Protectorate could launch a counterattack at any moment. That if I nag her on it one more time, she'll, quote, have me peeling spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot for shit without your trigger finger. So instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers. Funny, Carr fed me the same excuse, though she used fewer words. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Sometimes they send 2 or 3, but you're right. It feels like the Protectorate is still testing our defenses. But I'm our last line of defense right now. Plus, Officer Carr ordered me not to step foot from this post. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why...
Virou um monte de missão, hein?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with us as cheap, tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure...
Pistola de biomassa. Se eu for agachado é diferente, muda? Não muda nada.
Banter elsewhere.
You make a great lower manager. Pleasure not doing business with you.
Stop blaming the wind.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
Do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him. A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload with the muzzle facing away from you. Away! Marginal improvement. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again?
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. Can't shoot what you can't see. The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Thrusters. No room for nonsense.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now what? This place really sticks with you.
É o começo da cidade, será? É.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it. Right, you get it. Unfortunately, This job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Isso, deu a volta. Só não fui aqui, só, né?
Welcome, welcome. See anything? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice. Welcome. See anything you like?
Lâmina de plasma. Lata de energia.
view like... Hello again? I don't think we were properly... I'm sure...
Negative reinforcement for now. Until next time,
How about I do my job?
No.
yes. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
Pelo menos não morreu, né?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Aqui, ó, 1, 2, 3, 4 missão.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Tô ligado, meu chapa. Acabei de falar com você disso. Entrei nessas casas? Estranho?
Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Ah, foi por trás, né? Agora vamos fazer missão por missão. Ficou a mesma coisa? Ficou pior? DLA. Pra ver, só pra ver, só pra ver, só pra ver. Nossa, ó. Aquela parte que eu não consegui subir.
knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I forget to take off my gullible sign today or something. Not sure what makes you think I have a trusting nature to appeal to, but my answer's still no.
Was that really something afoot?
I can see the source of the racket, but the void damn thing's out of reach.
Já era.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment.
Deve ter alguma coisa aqui, né? Deixa. Ah, tá. Caça.
Yes, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo? Yes?
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across
Louco, vários itens.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Oh, you're coming this time.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come?
Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign. This was always going to end in blood.
What? And to the confrontation is
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Deu hit kill nos inimigos, ó. Foi uma bala pra cada um.
I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Falar com o rapaz aqui.
So, how does Lizzie look? She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it. Thanks again for saving baby Lucy.
Ah, dá pra adotar, mano.
Lucy, now be sure to give her lots of love. Love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on. Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Be sure to give her lots of love.
Falou que pode abrir o cofre aqui. Louco. Agora eu vou ir nos pontos que eu marquei, né? Paradinha ali, né? E ó. Bicho, volta, será? Volta não, ó. Dá pra nadar? A Void dava, né? Segundo o mapa, eu acho que tinha um machado secreto lá. Fundo do mar. Assim, ó, os bichos morrem e ficam no mapa morto, tá ligado? Meio estranho esse... Esquisito, fica distorcido.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
Aí, perdi a oportunidade de ajudar ele? Estação. Nossa, olha isso aqui, velho. Louco. A estação é lá em cima. Vamos lá ver o que é. Robô aqui, né? Isso é uma armadura ou é um robô? Armadura, hein? Igual a casa do mano lá, vamos lá ver. O jogo tá muito bonito. Zelador.
This weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Zelador acordou. Mas aqui eu vou desligar a energia, né? Deixa eu lá ver como que tá a casa dele, depois eu venho aqui e pego. Caraca. Ah, sim. Tá, deixa eu só ver lá do cara lá. Eu volto aqui e pego. Assim que se fica forte em RPG. O cara tá bobo ali, né? Imagina, será que dá pra matar esse robô?
Give the order and I'll take...
Ah, ele soltou as irânio. Tô só o espanador. Metralhadora de choques. Nossa. Engraçado os bichos ficar no mapa, velho. Dá pra derreter esse aqui também? Cenário. Bichão aqui, ó. Oh. Louco. Parece bom também. Vai ganhar um. O marcador aqui por quê? Ó. Corpos. E ó.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Escolhe o corpo do Jackson.
Oh, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly, unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly!
Oh, thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Dois pulos. E dois pulos. Assim sobe. Dá pra ir ali do outro lado também, hein? Uma carta aqui. Parada ali, hein? Nada. Só a continuação mesmo. Deu.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, assessing may be a waste.
Salve na nave.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few.
Vou pegar uma informação aqui, hein? Esse maluco aqui, eles não são do bem, mano. Esse traje aqui que eu peguei, quer ver, ó? Fazendeiro, não, foi esse aqui que eu peguei. Armadura de agente. Armadura de agente é a que eu começo, né?
You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Capacete. Peguei o capacetão. Uma sniper.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Standing by with life support.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Gotta fix me up first.
Nossa, cheio de caranguejo aqui.
like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Para me... Pô, hein? Curti essa arma, não.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Let's cover what you need to worry about. Combat.
Emergency protocols ready.
Commander, watch your brother.
Papo. Tem mais ainda, hein? Robô. Nossa, que é aquilo ali? tenho granada sim.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ready to wait for your command.
Olha.
Repair this unit and it will thrive to perform better in the future.
Don't make me...
O mouse tá falhando, velho. Os ossos.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry.
Engaging combat protocols.
Palha. Só ver o que eu vou fazer com essa carne depois. Canalha. Então... Escudão de canalha. Mais coisa pra nós.
Please direct your fire.
De hacker, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
É uma conquista. Pular na fenda.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Eu quero um NPC, caralho. Arrombar 4.
Initializing. Resuming grapple control patrol. Please stand clear. Awaiting hostility.
Health benefit.
É, filhão. Como que sobe aqui? Dá pra subir ali, ó. Acho que aquela parte que eu vi é a parte de trás dessa caverna, né? Olha lá. Esticou o bichinho, filho. Loucura. Eu acho que essa aqui é a parte de cima da caverna que eu tava agora. Isso mesmo. Nada. Nada. Não tem uma perna? É isso mesmo? Bom. Pode ser bug, né? Tem balha.
Take the heat off him, Commander. Just stay with.
Resuming hostilities.
Já era.
Requested assistance currently available.
Perhaps if I subjected it to... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. Huh, I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Why, yes. I am a genius, aren't I? Huh. I can't expect most people I meet to be able to keep up with my towering intellect. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? All the way dead? Or just a mite dead? Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
Nossa, eu cheguei limpando a casa do cara, velho.
Emergency protocols ready.
Foi aqui que eu passei aquela hora, né? Passei correndo aqui, né? Passei correndo aqui.
Capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineer.
Hello. You must be a new...
Here to do some fishing?
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the problem.
Nice weather we have been having.
happy. Goodbye.
Uns corpinhos ali, eu acho, hein?
Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I had indigestion.
Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
É aqui que eu marquei. Foi aqui que eu marquei.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. And stamina.
Look at a few quick flow, Commander. Commander, what's up, man? Hey, got a distraction for you.
Parte.